So, as I'm sure you guys will have noticed, I have not been uploading so much on my channel recently. Sometimes been just streaming straight to YouTube with different games. But part of the reason why is because I've been working on this video, and I was reminded how much Dark Souls 2 kind of sucks. So in a way, this was like my Mass Effect 2 Basic Bitch Insanity video where, yeah, like, I had fun every once in a while, but it was just so difficult because I either didn't know what the fuck I was doing, or I was not prepared enough. So let me just say, Dark Souls 2 as Asta is still somewhat, doable, but I was woefully unprepared, so I ended up failing a lot. But, I ended up making a build that was pretty feasible, and it did a lot of grinding here and there, mainly just, using bonfire aesthetics that I collected to constantly refight one or two of the bosses over and over again. Just to get enough levels to, win the challenge. So this is going to be my attempt of trying to edit down the video, all the streams, and hopefully get it within like a period of, I'm hoping 2 hours, but 3 at most. You guys will see by the time the video's over. So to explain how I did the run, obviously for a grand majority of it, once I got it, I wore the Wanderer coat, because that's what I think Asta would most likely wear for if he was in Dark Souls. That's obviously not going to be much of a thing for Dark Souls 3 because the Wanderer coat did not return for that game for whatever reason. And then later on, of course, I started wearing some heavier armor just for more protection, since I could wear it because I had enough vitality. I ended up switching between the Faram armor, the Forlorn armor, and Raim's armor, which is one of the bosses. I went and decided to do that because Raim, even though he was a very challenging boss that took me a long time, he ended up being, like one of my favorites. So I decided to wear his armor for the rest of the game in his honor. As for weapons, obviously, Black Knight Greatsword, which, at least in this game, it was much easier to get. I'm going to be a little bit more concerned for Dark Souls 3, because while there's going to be more Black Knights more frequently, and one place where I can grind in order to get the weapon, I am worried I'm not going to immediately get the Black Knight Greatsword. So I guess we will have to see what happens when I get to Dark Souls 3, which will be for a while. It will... I'm going to first do Mass Effect 3 Basic Bitch Insanity because I haven't started it yet, and I need to get it started. But, otherwise, though, Black Knight Greatsword was the Demon Slayer sword. For Demon Dweller, I was going to try to get a normal longsword, a specific one to use, which was the Drake Keeper's longsword, but unfortunately I couldn't get that. So instead I decided to power stance for Asta, and I got myself the Greatsword of the Forlorn. It was one of the other closest designs to the Demon Dweller, and power stancing was just kind of fun. I also ended up using a couple other boss weapons whenever I was either struggling or just when I was starting out. So I ended up getting, after using a bonfire aesthetic on the Rotten, I got myself the Crypt Black Sword, and I made it dark eventually, so that way I could use it against certain enemies, which worked out pretty well. And then I went and got the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword as early as I possibly could, so that way I had a great sword to use for the grand majority of the run. Or, an Ultra Great Sword, I should say. And eventually, in order to fight against one specific boss that I was having a lot of trouble with, I infused it with lightning, which, yes, is not accurate to Asta, but then again, though, I also infused fire to the Black Knight Greatsword since it was already going to use fire, and I infused bleed to the Greatsword of the Forlorn because bleed was actually pretty well balanced with that and brought up its dark damage to B tier. So that worked out for me. I also ended off the game with one of the crowns because it made sense. Though, of course, the process of getting all the crowns was a challenge in itself, obviously, because the DLCs, while fun, are pretty challenging. Either way, though, I managed to do it, and now I have this video for you. So I'm going to, do my best to edit it down, try to keep it under 3 hours at most. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Dark Souls 2 as Asta, and yeah, I probably don't want to play Dark Souls 2 again for a while.
I just need a quick reminder. Alright, yeah, this is the game where if I want to jump, I need to press left thumbstick.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
Yep.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Alright, now I think I'm actually ready.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Jeez.
Hello there. Well, welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
Alright, I see why most people just immediately kill him for his,
Well,
gear now.
I do hope I see you again. Oh! Oh! Curses upon you! Enough of this! You won't get me!
Sorry, dude, I'm literally just doing this for your armor, so that way I get as many souls as possible. Because, like, literally everyone else does it. Or at least the one, YouTuber I watch who always just constantly playing Dark Souls 2. He's always, you know, killing that guy for the armor and whatnot. It's kind of silly.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey. Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick. Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away. Is that a shard you found? Here, let me see it, so that I may help you to see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Probably going to need to raise vitality as well eventually too, in order to wear both heavier armor but then also wield two swords at once. Wasn't really expecting to win the fight anyway, but damn. Fucking one-shot king over here.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside. I'll leave this...
Okay. I know that obviously it's gonna drop down and everything, but... Alright, it says that he gets attacked in the giant tree.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sellsword Luet. Damn, bro's rocking the frickin' Havel armor. Okay, I'm just summoning him because I've dealt with enough bullshit today. Plus, that guy's rocking the dual shield build. He can tank it. Alright, there we go. I don't know why, but wearing this outfit with the way I made Asta look, he reminds me more of Virgil from Devil May Cry, which is weird. And also kind of awkward, because I have no intention of using katanas in this game, only because of the fact that we're using only the Demon Slayer and Demon Dweller swords. Though the sword I would normally use for the Demon Dweller is not in this game, surprisingly. If you guys think I'm not gonna cheese it, you're fairly mistaken. Because I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Fuck off. Soul the Pursuer and Ring of Blades. Oh, right, these assholes. Thought the last guy decided not to, but... Common fruit? The fuck is that? Temporarily boost poison resistance. Oh, we have that. Let's go over to the next location, set up the bonfire, and then I'll teleport back to Majula and level up even more, because I'm not taking the risk of losing all this shit. I'm gonna ignore those guys too. Well, ow. The dull ember I can give to the one guy that's able to upgrade weapons here too. And he's supposed to be the guy that's supposed to be able to, you know, enchant weapons too.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people. Well, you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed. You are an odd one. Well, you've made a point. I can see that I don't...
Alright. She's, exhausted her dialogue for the time being. Oh. Well, why did it work that time? Dude?
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Flame, flame. I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
Don't call me an imbecile, sure.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
So he's got Bastard Sword, Uchi Katana, Great Axe, Winged Spear, Scythe, Longbow, Light Crossbow, Royal Kite Shield. Can I infuse anything? So, what kind of infusion does this do? Is that a magic infusion? No, that should be a magic infusion. So what's this do? What's that extra effect? That's clearly fire, that's clearly lightning. Oh, that is magic, okay. So magic, then fire, then lightning, then dark, poison, bleed, raw, enchanted, mundane.
Be gone.
Alright, I'll come back when I have something. Fuck off.
What are you doing?
Well, they're not letting me talk to you, and I know what you are. Not really useful to me.
I've no choice now.
Damn, she won't shot me with a chime. Oh. Well, alright then. Oh, wait, there was an item there. There we go. Shit, I need a drink. It doesn't look like one of them's gonna jump up here. So I'm just gonna real quick do this. I need to help kill one of them before Belclair dies. Oh, shit. Focus on Alessia. Okay, hold up. Shit. Shit! I don't know if I did it in time. Or at least enough in time. Fucking hell. Now, if only I could have a Zwinder of my own. That would make things slightly easier. Though I forget if it's less powerful than its Dark Souls 1 incarnation. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay, we got rid of one. There we go. Ow. Thank goodness it didn't work when I tried it. Because that could have ended up being terrible. I don't know if we literally only have it down to the last two, or if it's just that the last one hasn't summoned itself. But as long as there remains two, I think we got a chance. Okay, yeah. It was just, you know, down to these two. He landed on top of him. Ah! We got him. Oh wait, hold up. What the fuck am I doing? What the current fuck am I doing? Fuck. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I can't get it anymore. Because I did the wrong thing. I am not good at switching around like that. I'm not the one dude that I watch who does it. What is it? I think his name starts at a Y. He, is very freaking good at... Alright, looks like it's not a trap. There we go. Need to make the prisoner boss fight just that little bit easier. Okay, no. Luke has fallen. Alright. Now that the flames have been lit, and I have people here, those doors are closed to me. But good thing I lit the flames. Unless the flames go out because I summon these two. I guess we'll see. The good thing about this being a new game is the fact that this boss isn't going to be summoning pyromancers on us. Okay, Luet's about to die. Okay, hold up. We almost got her. Hang in there just a little bit longer, Luet. Looks like Luca is trying to help take some of the heat off you. There we go, 3 tries. I just realized I wasn't wearing that armor again. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Her soul will give us sustenance. Light this up real quick so we have more light.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strength, would teach you my spells.
There we go, got the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword. Hood of the Forlorn. Ring of Knowledge increases intelligence, extends length of the spell effect. A Gape Ring absorbs souls in place of wearer. What does that mean? So it takes away souls? This dude's got dark spells.
So, how long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see. Why didn't anyone wake me sooner? Drang Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now? Very good. Very good indeed. The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will. The people feared the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here. So very typical of meek minds, don't you think? Once people became aware of their own frailty, seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed them no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Straight into a stone. Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face. It is all a curse. And it is your cursed flesh that will inherit the flame. Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire. She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the old ones. But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe? So, how long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see.
Alright, so I'm guessing he's repeating his dialogue now.
Why didn't anyone wake me sooner? Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
I don't know if you're just having a laugh to have a laugh, or because you genuinely wanted to insult me. I mean, nullify human effigy's effect. That's something I don't understand. I can see that it's happening, though. Like, what does that mean exactly? I forget exactly what I needed to do to avoid the dragon. Or the dragon's breath, I should say. Ow. Heal. Oh, thank fuck. Petrified dragon bone, watchdog karma. There's no way they would put a frickin' mimic right next to a boss room. 5 human effigies, I can do it. Oh, I was hoping to see a name here. Alright, whatever. Being human just means I'll have more health to fight against Ornstein. Or, you know, Old Dragon Slayer, he's known as here. I will, I guess, real quick, just check to see if, just to make sure. Unless I suddenly get, you know, invaded. Can we summon those summon signs located closer to Dragon Rider's Fog Gate than the Old Dragon Slayer's summon sign located in a small crop in a brick to the right of the Fog Gate? Why is it out there? Alright, may as well make sure my health is topped off to go up against the boss. And I should hopefully not be attacked by any other random giants that are in the way. Because right now I don't feel like trying to despawn everything just to go fight the Old Dragon Slayer with the help of a friend. Still annoying as fuck though. Why is he all the way over on the other side? Was it because he can help out with Dragon Rider as well? Ow. Okay, I got him down to a third of his health. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Nice job, Glencore. Right, gotta try to switch. I don't think that happened in time. I don't even know if I got enough pieces on to get any extra souls. How the hell do they do it?
Have you business with me? The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above! Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oh, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Double kill. Hey Rico. Just done a GM on, Grandmaster on Destiny 2. The Beyond Fuck this season. I haven't done one in a while myself. I remember I did one, I think back when Lightfall first launched with Luke, which I need to get back to that. I'll probably do a Destiny 2 stream tomorrow if I can get in contact with Luke, because, like, he's apparently been on, but he's not been on. So, there's the doggy. So that's part of the reason why, well, yeah, that's part of the reason why Destiny 2 streams have been a little bit less, and or why you haven't seen me stream with him much. Because he hasn't been appearing as online.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes, I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course, I've no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. with two things: my sword and my loyalty to my lord.
Alright, before I continue talking to her, I know that Triangle Fish has been asking, alright, so Aragon, as in like the spider from Harry Potter, which I forget if that's actually Aragon or Aragog. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than that. I mean, if we end up heading in that right direction while I'm still streaming and you're here at Triangle Fish, you will see just how big that spider is. And what's my opinion on the Series X Rico? Yeah, it's great. Runs pretty well. Haven't had any major issues with it. Alright, just in case you still have more dialogue.
I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true, I can only hope that they are.
I suppose the legends are kind of true. I mean, when I was researching how to build Asta for Dark Souls 2, I found out that the DLCs, when you beat them, they give you crowns, and they can actually... I forget if it's that you can do it in the main game or not, but I know, like, I guess in New Game Plus, you can use the crowns to make it so that way you never turn hollow. You never start looking like a zombie like Asta's looking right now. Yeah, Triangle Fish, I do want to try and get a PS5 at some point in the future. To definitely play the Insomniac Spider-Man games, to play the God of War series, to play, like, Uncharted and everything. Just all the stuff that is specifically on PS5 that I want to play. Not entirely certain I want to do Last of Us, but who knows, if I do get a PS5 and there's enough demand for it, maybe I will. And yeah, I have been more of an Xbox lad. I did start with the original PlayStation, but then we got the original Xbox, then we got the 360, then we got the Xbox One, then we got the Series X. We also have a Nintendo Switch, but I haven't really used that.
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate.
Alright, looks like I've exhausted our dialogue.
I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could make a Spartan build. You know, shield, spear, maybe a short sword to have on me in case I need to go more close range. Pull the lever, Kronk! Yeah, I forgot if this was supposed to be a cutscene or not. Are there different races like in Skyrim? Not necessarily. I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. It's mostly just, you know, human races, but there are, like, different ethnicities and whatnot. And then it gets a little bit crazier in Dark Souls 3 when they add in the Athelian, which they're meant to be, like, people who have some connection to dragons, I guess? If I'm remembering correctly. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be a Dark Souls expert going like, dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut up. Fuck off. Shadow Dagger. Motherfucker didn't die. So you can't be well, no, you can technically be Shrek. Because you can change your skin tone color. You can just make yourself as green as you want. You just can't literally make yourself Shrek. So, you know, you can't have, like, the Shrek ears he has. You just have normal human ears that are probably stretched out or something that you're gonna try doing. But otherwise, though, if you did want to try playing as Shrek, you could technically make yourself look like Shrek and find a way to play as Shrek. Especially if you're gonna do, like, say, have your character, I don't know, give out poison mist or something, then be a pyromancer, and you can do that. Okay. Here he is. This is a friend.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Also, he's one of the best NPC traders because you can actually sell stuff to him if you want. I'll keep this around just because it was useful in the earlier days. I'll keep that around as well because why the hell would you get rid of the gut sword? I'll keep that around just because it's good for checking Shrek Fist only. Dark Souls 2 is probably going to be the best game to do Fist only. Because fisting is not necessarily a great strategy in these games.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want.
Alright, I forgot if he had
with
any actual good
Gavlan,
dialogue.
you will, you deal.
Alright, I will at least be generous and buy something from him. This Ring of Giants will do.
Many deal, many thanks.
Alright, but yeah, Gavlan is friend. Ow. Actually, I forget if I can open up the door there and make it easier to get to him or not. Alright, we'll pull this. And yep. Okay. Knock this down. And now we have a shortcut. If I remember correctly, this guy up here is actually someone who sells spells. Yeah, he's dressed up like a mage.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Why do I have a ghost following you? Because actual players, when they're doing stuff, they'll show up here. And they'll show up, you know, as ghosts in the world. Yeah, I forgot if that actually did anything. Now, this boss room actually has an interesting mechanic. Oh crap, I got lucky there. Like, if you end up taking too long with this boss room, with this boss fight, I mean, the boss room is going to start flooding. You might actually see it if I'm too cautious about it. Ah, crap, I forgot to even attempt to switch around and stuff. You did well in your CBA, that's really great, Triangle. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going the right way to the key. Need to pop this real quick. There we go. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. Now it sounds like it's supposed to be familiar. They could say what they want now.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
Because we'll be screaming out.
I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
Alright, anyways, real quick, Triangle. We can be heroes everywhere we go. That line immediately made me think of a song that is definitely incorrect, but that's because it's a different way of lyric though. So I don't know why I thought of that other song. Anyways.
You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You'll know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead, I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya.
And then the next lyric there, we can have all that we ever want. I swear this sounds familiar. And again, no. I've said that about almost every song.
Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says. I'll find the common foot bad and put an end to his roguery.
Swinging like Ali, knocking out bodies? Oh, thanks for the gesture, by the way, my good sir.
Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says. I'll find a common footbed and put an end to his roguery.
Nearby a boss fight. Ah, crap, there's a necromancer nearby. Quickly pull this lever, and we gotta go find the necromancer. And we'll go fight the skeleton lord. Or lords, I mean. Oh, sorry, Creighton, you were... No way. I'll worry about getting that item later. Not that it would be much harder than getting the other item, but like... Yeah, we've got Creighton here already. And I've effigied up. I'd rather not have to effigy again. Fucking pinwheel. No. Can you fucking... Don't worry, Creighton. Right now, we've got each other's backs. That's all that matters. Nice job. Oh, I got lucky with that trade. I need to make sure I put that in the video, because fuck yeah. And I do need some extra souls. Or I prefer to get some extra souls. I keep breathing that stupid shit. About fucking time. I don't know why I'm bowing, I'm just bowing just because.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology. I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would... My brother, soon...
Actually, wait, hold on. Why don't I bother to see if I've got any good poison resist? Fuck off. Ow. Shit. Okay, there we go. She's dead. What? What was that all about, Jester Thomas?
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
It's possible.
See that statue?
I wasn't gonna deal with either of their bullshit.
Thank you. I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please. I'm fine, I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh, you're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks. I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Okay. Almost forgot I got some of that Lawn Knight armor. Flame Quartz Ring, Thunder Quartz Ring, Dark Quartz Ring.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so unique, you see. When he set out for Drang Lake,
I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing. Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very own... His name... I was... When...
Alright.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
And if not, you'll at least be safe there. Ah, okay. That's the trap. I'm not dealing with your nonsense either, sir.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be. What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
You have the Claymore and the Greatsword, which I already got the Greatsword. Destructive Great Arrow. Yeah, why not? So that way he doesn't feel like he's been ignored.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, We were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell. Our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was. I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them. Go along and resume your journey. Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
I do like his helm, though. Actually, on one of my profiles here on Dark Souls 2, which I haven't gotten back to, I was thinking of putting that helm on my character to go along with the armor set that he's wearing. I'm kind of like making it basic. It's an armor set I got back in Lost Bastille, but I forgot how I got it, where I got it, and what it's called.
Just wait, you dirty rat. I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
Sorry.
That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another day. For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another day.
Alright. I believe you. Still doing the smoke and mirrors, eh? Alright, we seem to be doing a little bit better. Oh, thanks for that. There we go, 2 tries.
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it. I have no gods to pray to. But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
Thank you for that, sir. By doing this right, I'm gonna petrify this asshole. Thank you. Sesame.
Thank you for helping me. I am Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
All right.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Another one to replace the one I needed in order to get to you. There are definitely a couple of doors here and there in the game that are pretty useful to open. Otherwise, though, not a lot. I think that in order to get the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, if I remember correctly, I do have to open up one of those doors. I forget what's here. Oh, fuck. Can I go back? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright then, I guess we're doing this. Ow. Can you just fucking stop? I think he might have killed his own guy. Crap, I'm missing a lot. Ow. Pop another one. Oh, crap. Did I really have to go through that? Idiocy said yes. But yeah, the hate light. Okay, here we go. Ow. No. Gotta take those two guys out real quick. Ow. Shit. You know what? You are the biggest threat right now. There we go. 3 hit. There. First try. And again, I forget to switch out clothes. But then again, I forgot that literally it was that bonfire, and then boom, we're in this room. He had gauntlets, though? No, he's not the guy we need for the gauntlets. Also, we freed this person earlier,
we meet again,
and now she
kind
can
traveler.
forge other weapons.
This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment, using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to be able to do that just yet. But yeah, she is selling some pretty good weapons. And why did I just sound like I was a computer crashing there for a second? Oh, I can buy as many as I want. Cool. I'm not gonna overindulge myself this time. Just have enough just in case I need it. And I don't have the souls, or else I would have been able to get these weapons. So if I used bonfire aesthetics and refought them, I could get the weapons, but I'm only getting whatever weapons I actually need. I went and got the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword because, well, 1, the Pursuer's pissed me off, 2, it's an Ultra Great Sword that I can use temporarily until I get my actual Ultra Great Sword.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk. It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence of the soul. What a dazzling soul he surely had. Imagine what I might create with such a powerful soul.
Alright, real quick to answer your question of Triangle Fist. If he did use gauntlets, he probably used the gauntlets I'm trying to get, which are the engraved gauntlets, which is supposed to help with critical damage.
It is said that our technique originates from a strange being that inhabited this land. A pale beast that lived long, long ago. We don't even know what exactly it was. If you
an Elden Ring.
a wondrous soul, bring it by for me to have a look.
Alright, but, gauntlets don't actually increase, like, attack power or anything, though, so he was allowed to wear gauntlets if he wanted to.
You find me strange? You humans are always this way. The way you glare at any unfamiliar creature. That mix of curiosity, fear, and revulsion. Oh, well, it hardly concerns me. The nature of an item.
Okay.
It's hard.
Oh, shit.
Imagine. Come back again if you find another soul.
I may just entertain her and bring back a soul that can work for it. Mainly just to get the Moonlight Greatsword. Out of Dante and Virgil, who would be the harder boss if they were in this game? Ooh. That's an interesting question, because they're both basically equal in power after the events of Devil May Cry 5. If you want to also take into account Virgil's playable character, in the special edition / the DLC, then he could also have reacquired Beowulf, which I think could easily be something he could do. Like, even if it's not canonical that he does it, he could easily, if he wanted to, reacquire Beowulf. He has the Yamato, so therefore he can travel wherever he wants to. And Beowulf is a pretty powerful weapon, so why not reacquire it? Dante, of course, had to let it go because, well, he's Dante. He's always getting himself in debt. Be gone, demon! But honestly, though, it'd be very interesting. I do wonder who would be the more interesting boss if they were in Dark Souls or even Elden Ring. I love how on Elden Ring PC, like, everyone's been making mods that basically make it possible to be Virgil. Like, adding on to what was already in the game. Because, like, it's obviously very easy to be Virgil in-game already. So as you're about to see, it basically spawned the grand majority of the enemies here. Yeah, Pate's still fucking over here. Alright, Pate, I need you to move it so that way I can get your quest continued.
Oh. But you should take this. It allows undead to call out for help to one another, across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand. Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Well, I hope that be...
Okay, I think I've exhausted his dialogue. There you are, motherfucker.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself. Well, there's treasure this... I don't quite have...
Do I have to get the treasure in order for him to move on? Jump in the passage along the way. Shit. Okay, I gotta get it. I just barely managed to power through it. Go, we have this open. Okay. It's not a mimic, at least. Oh, it's not a trap either.
Well, good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend, for trust can be a dangerous thing. You be careful too.
Okay, good. We're finally done with this. Oh, there.
He swung at me. Please, lend me a hand.
Damn!
You're tougher than you look.
Okay, Pate, I don't even care if that was an accident.
Serves you right. I did it. Thanks for your help. He was no pushover. Here, take this and go to my bolt hole down the way.
All
What's
right.
there is yours. Just a small token of appreciation. Here, these are for you.
Thanks.
You did me well. Just take them. You did me well.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap, why did I turn around?
Hey, what's it there?
Oh, sorry, I know that you're about to betray me, so... I mean, granted, they both are kind of scrummy, so it doesn't matter which one, you help. Because they'll both end up, rigging the chest. So if I kill them both, saves me trouble. There we go, the engraved gauntlets. Shit, this one is a trap. 10 rusted coins. Ow. Oh, ow. Still doing a much better job than before, but still. Ow. Gotta make sure I stay alive. Ow. Ow. Come on. There we go. Got rid of her. Alright. Apparently once I get a special item, if I go back to the boss room of this area, then I can, get a special boss soul. Here we go. Finally got Asta's sword. I needed to defeat the boss of this area in order to get Asta's sword. Or, you know, the sword I associate with Asta in Dark Souls. Where is he? You? There you are. Glad that only took one try. So here's where it is.
Oh, you... My thoughts are very scattered. What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus to answer it. Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self. If I were told that by killing you I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation. I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything at all for this. It shames me, but it is the truth. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing called self. But even so, I am compelled to preserve it. Am I wrong to feel so? Surely you do the same in my shoes.
Maybe
we're
not.
all cursed. From the moment we're born. Sometimes I feel obsessed. But even... am I wrong? Maybe...
While I'm here, may as well open this up. Oh, it's you. I thought this was supposed to lead to the DLC area. I could have swore this was supposed to lead to the DLC area. Why are you here?
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find the need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
He's just basically saying I need to get more intelligence and faith, and then I can start using dark spells. Okay, but like, I swear, he's supposed to be... I mean, that right there, that area, I thought that was the entrance to the DLC. Crap. Alright, well the good news is he's almost dead. Bad news is so am I. There we go. There we go, Lucatiel. Thank you for coming to my aid. Because we're not going to immediately need it. And I was using this a lot in DS1. Ow. I'm gonna ask this to Ceiling. One day I might do like a run where I just go and get the Smelter Demon swords and use those. It's not this day though, obviously. I don't know if it's just that Luca Teal has good fire resistance, or maybe she's using her shield, but like, she is tanking those hits. Okay, there we go. First try. Apparently you can return to the boss arena to fight against another pursuer. I'm not 100% certain how one does that. Maybe it's just you go to the bonfire, then you go back. I'm gonna try it. It's supposed to get like Rain of Blades +1. I meant to check the thing first, but... Okay, thank goodness that wasn't a trap. I think I got a flame butterfly from that. Alright, let's go back down. I'm, fairly certain I can do alright against a pursuer at this point. Come on, he's almost dead. There we go. Ring of Blades +1, baby. Okay, good. I was about to say. Alright, I might explore the place a little bit more, later, but I just want to finish this place up, so let's kill the Iron King. Can I do this in one go? O'Hara can at least keep the Iron King distracted, maybe. But it's gonna be hard. Only because I'm a melee character. That's why O'Hara is useful, though. I was about to say, dude. Ooh, shit. Crap. Crap-tastic. Ow. Oh no. There we go. That was a risk, but I took it. 2 tries. Is that the entrance to the DLC? Or is that a Dark Clerk arena? Ow.
has come this far, for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to shed this curse? Then accept the fate of your ilk, and face the trials that await you. Unless you have already joined the crestfallen. Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. But only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far. And yet your journey is far from over. Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly? Young Hollow, seek after Venric. He who almost became a true monarch. The Venric is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
Creepy. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Like, I almost want to, but the thing is, I can't. Like, I will lose souls if it actually works. So I can't do it right now. Hey, you know what? Why not? We got a player in here. Got another player. Be wary of message, therefore message. Went ahead, therefore be aware of money bags. That's funny.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Okay, yeah, that's not creepy or anything. Oh, okay. Now we got this guy. I think we should be good. We don't want to make the boss any more harder. Ow. First Dragon Rider is about to fall. Whoa. Okay. I was about to say, I thought I was doing good damage, but then I remembered Dragon Riders don't have a lot of health. Let's forget if he's gonna be despawning or staying around. Alright, yep, he despawns. There you are, Burlt.
Oh, well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword has been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true. I may face any man, a man or beast, but none shall be a match for my sword. This land is a right mess, eh? Things gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes. The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh? This land is the right thing.
Oh, he's here now. Alright, you know what? He was, pretty helpful. He could probably help me get through this area right quick. Ow. I was immediately an idiot there. Jesus, guy. Right, I forgot I only had 2 of these. But hey, we killed him before he could summon someone to fight us. Can't die. There we go. Yeah, that way. I know. Oh yeah, that's right. This asshole.
I believe we've been acquainted. Young Hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives you so to overcome your supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose they are officials, fresh in mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others chased the charms of love. However it is. What is it that drives you? Finwick, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what's the key? You, neither born with braveness or grounded in my face. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. Wish me again, young Hollow.
Oh, he's quite the jackass. Okay, go back to Majula, fix my gear, potentially upgrade it if I can. If I can. Might have been stuff back there I missed, but as long as we kill Valstad, I can go back and grab him. Not gonna worry about fighting against Fentric. I need to get giant souls. And I'm probably gonna call it after Valstad anyways, so. Just have to do things. Oh shit, that was luck on my part. That was not as lucky. No, Valstad. You got lucky there, dude. It's not gonna immediately attack, so we're not gonna worry about it. The King's Ring. Let's see, we gotta wear it to open the gate. Oh, hi there.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk these grounds without really knowing why.
Yeah, this warm spell is still here. That's funny. I realized I forgot to do this stuff on the way down. Just need to remember which ladder it is. Huh. Alright, I'm prepping for the DLC. Also, just to show off real quick, I've upgraded my sword to +5, and my gauntlets to +5. I went and just ground earlier today to get some Twinkling Titanite. My Wanderer boots are still at level 8, though. So I want to kind of do the DLCs before I do, like, the final boss battle and everything. Especially since I looked it up, and apparently if you get the crowns from the DLCs, one of the crowns can easily be enchanted so you never become hollow again. You know, for the playthrough anyways. I never actually bothered to do that for my first playthrough, though I would have definitely done it with my character would have likely given them the Iron King crown because of the fact that it would have had me regenerating you know, spells, since I was mainly using spells at the time. I also had the gold serpent ring on in order to farm for Twinkling. Go back here real quick. Apparently there might be bonfires there I haven't gotten yet. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna go back over there though, just because. Alright, but now I should be able to access it because I got the things. Because I want to just do the DLCs before a bunch of other stuff. Or at the very least I want to get the DLC bonfire, and I want to figure out how to get to the dragon area, so that way I can do the DLCs with both of Asta's swords. But I'm going to at least, you know, access the DLC areas. Or should be able to now. Open sesame. I got worried the first time I was here, because I thought that I couldn't access it. And then, like, when I couldn't access all the areas, I just didn't know if I had everything yet. And therefore I decided that I wanted to check to make sure everything was installed, and it was. Right, I think that's a hint towards the final boss of the area, because you gotta fight against the dragon.
Who are you? Oh. No, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this faraway land, but I pray for your safety. Please take these. Consider this thanks for keeping me sane.
Oh, I got a rare achievement for helping her out. Inherit equipment from Lucatil of Mira.
My name is Lucatil. I beg of you remember my name, for I may not myself.
Alright, but yeah, that's awesome.
My name is Lucatil. I beg of you remember my name, for I may not myself.
I may actually go and, when I get to Dark Souls 3, you can get Lucatil's sword as a boss weapon that you can unlock. I may actually just go for that for Asta, since one, it'll be a good, great sword to use. Two, You know, just like for collecting stuff. Because I still haven't done it yet, but I'm considering going back to fight against Freya again, just to get the Moonlight Greatsword. I just need to remember how the fuck to access Old Iron Keep. Oh, frozen flour, I guess, actually clears the fucking weather. Alright. It's actually good that I got both Sunken King and Ivory King bonfires first, because I haven't decided which of these two crowns I want to wear yet. Also, it's honestly surprising how the fucking Primal Bonfire is still well preserved, despite the fact that it is surrounded by a boiling hot lake of lava. Alright, Asta, just don't look down. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this later in Elden Ring too, because Elden Ring does it as well. Elden Ring 2 not confirmed right now. They're only doing the DLC Shadow of the Erdtree there, which they finally unveiled. Looks awesome. I'm not going to be able to use much of the stuff from there, unless it turns out there's a sword that is much better for the Demon Destroyer. Because just base game alone, there's not really many of the swords that would have actively worked. Hell, Dark Souls 3 is going to be kind of dumb, because I'm not going to have an actual, like, cool sword that would work for the Demon Destroyer. How the fuck do you get to that? Toxic woman ahead. I got it. Still. Nice to know I'm finding new shit. Okay, so I found a different bonfire from the one I was looking for. Can you open the door? Seriously. I should probably level up at some point. Get rid of all these excess souls. The fact that there's a blood stain there does not bode well for me. I forgot that I had 2 great swords. What's the Ring of Restoration? Gradually restores HP. Oh, okay. Hey, there's Burhart.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight, and we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, for you've a sharp eye. But this is one sword, pal, that I wouldn't be giving up.
That's fine.
If you
I like
still
my Black
insist
Knight
on
greatsword.
having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold hands.
No, don't worry about that. I would not pry the sword Imperious from your hands.
I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great date to you. Aye, Ben.
Alright, so glad we got that done. We will be able to, I think there's a way to, like, you know, do it to get the thing, but, like, otherwise... You know, to get his version of it, I mean. Oh, wait, maybe this is how I got... I want to check. I think this is the armor my personal character was wearing. And I wanted to put on Vengrel's hood with it. Or helm with it, I mean. I was using the Drain Lake sword. Man, I forgot I got one of these. But yeah, I'll probably get this just to, like, use for a bit in Dark Souls 3. At the very least in Lucatiel's memory. Yeah, I forgot that this is the place to drop down to get it. Just gonna try for it. Shit, you follow me? Fuck you. Oh, so that's where you get the From armor.
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again. May we meet again. Somewhere, sometime.
Yeah, we may be able to get to the Dark Lurker at some point because of this bonfire. Alright, just need to figure out which one I need to get. Oh yeah, there we go. Ring of the Dead, what does that do? Keep human appearance even when hollow. So now she's singing now that she's free. Alright, I know that they probably wouldn't be duping me with a frickin' chest in the water, but like... I really shouldn't take any chances. Especially since I'm carrying close to 60k souls right now. Oh, there's two more of ya. Assholes. Just to see how many I have. Five, okay. Let's go up the staircase then real quick, see what we got. Something's behind that door. Not what I was expecting. Stop with the pyromancy. He was probably a bit more resistant to that because of the fact that I had the, Last, nothing happens.
Who are you? And what do you want from us? Milfinito, that is what we are called. My name? Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world. We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves. We have been here forever. We know nothing of the outside world, and we do not need to. The little ones were born from the great dead one. And the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since, to comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught. We hear a song in the distance. You rescued a Milfinito who was taken from us. Take this. We Milfinito thank you. You silenced that cursed singing. Please accept these as a thank you. Do you seek comfort too? You poor thing. Take this at the very least. This is all that we can do. The little ones were born, and this is what...
Alright, looks like she's exhausted her dialogue, and I've got quite a few items from that. What the... I think I'm about to have to fight another person. No. Of course, this one's probably... this sword is probably the worst to use against them right now because they're pyromancers. Their armor automatically has some flame resistance. I see if I do a pyromancy build in this game, I now know I have the means of upgrading myself. Okay, I tried to see if I can go back. Shit. Run real quick, Asta. We're gonna have to go back at this point, because some of my fucking rings are broken. Can you stop? Asshole. I forget if they're just supposed to pop out on their own, or if I'm supposed to do something either way, though. There's some basilisks in there. There we go. I pray I won't need it. If only for the fact that when I come back, I'm gonna have to deal with the Cyclopses again. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Alright, I was worried this wasn't gonna work as well. Dragons are normally pretty resistant to fire. Okay. Stop with the dragon breath. Really? Again? Cool. Ow! Drink up, Asta. Give me a clear shot of your head. Woo! That was close. Not exactly a victory by Demon Slayer's sword, but whatever. Man was asking for it, climbing on that fucking thing.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Nice, the aged feather. Now I no longer have to use homeward bones ever again.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
The dragon might, but that doesn't necessarily mean his servants will. Forget if there's a bonfire here at the beginning of this part, or if I need to move farther in. Okay, thank goodness. I'm not gonna worry about this just yet.
Whew. Souls. I need souls, you cursed fool. If you seek my strength, bring me souls.
Yes, yes.
Until
in your hands.
Souls.
Yes, great sword of the forlorn. I had considered getting like maybe the armor and leggings of the forlorn for Asta. Not necessarily like actually Asta's stuff, but they could be good armor for him to wear. Should be a bonfire up there. So I'm just gonna be trying to go after the Titanite lizards. I'll probably not bother with going back to fix my gear real quick. So since I can't use the Demon Dweller's sword right now because of the fact that I don't, my ring of knowledge is fucking broken. Ow. Right.
Young Hollow, how you grapple with a photo of this dreadfully twisted world. Peace comes from the illusion of love. Shackle the fools whose they yearn for love, and aware of this grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that charms within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so long? A construction facade, and yet a world full of warmth and resplendence. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering me out? Spoil this wonderful form scheme? I am all you. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only await an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Just happened to them too. Okay, that time I thought he was gonna fly to the side, but no. Can you, like, do something else for a change? I was thinking about it, but I took too long to decide to do it, so I'm like, nope, don't do it. Because that's, like, all that needs to be done with the ancient dragon. You just have to be fucking patient. Ow! What the hell? And what the hell on that, too? One or two more hits should do it. There we go. Let's just fucking go back. I'm not dealing with this crap anymore. Alright, I don't think I've ever actually explored this particular tree, though, because, like, we went literally straight to the Giant Lord. That is a pretty cool cutscene, though, with Asta holding onto both swords. Emery of Oro. There he is.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels weigh upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help. My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honourable fighting men. And this sword yet awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is in the Far East, and this sword, I know how...
And again, though, this particular one is singing to you, so I guess I should have expected that. Whereas all the other ones are being attacked by the other guy. Or by the soldiers. Because they're just so stuck in the memory of everything. You're gonna keep doing that. Don't you dare be messing with Jugo. Don't you dare be messing with my man Benhart. Ow. wonder if all the feet claims started with this guy. Because this guy loves to try to step on you. He's barefoot. Almost got him though. Stop stepping on my friend. You complete jackass. Oh, cool, we can go in here. Right. Just trying to remember. Oh, wait. Right. I saw that guy in one of the other places. I think you're supposed to get all the Soul of the Giants so that you can easily defeat Vendrick. Alright, I think I remember where the giant corpse is. Do you have anything else to say now that you've fought alongside me?
We have outwitted death a good many times. Oh, my dear friend, take these.
Nice.
My homeland is in the Far East, and this sword, I know.
I could technically just call the Blue Moon sword there the, Moonlight Greatsword, but... Ow. Stop! Also, I love the fact that the achievement is called Moonlight Greatsword, but it's not even the real Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, cool. There's one nice thing about Vendrick, it's the fact that as long as I don't die on the way there, I can get my souls back. That's a little bit better. But we shouldn't power stance, only because I need to be able to guarantee my escape. And at least now I'm doing consistent enough damage. That was a close one there. Okay, 2 tries. Wasn't that bad. I'm gonna come back here at a later time, though. For, reasons. It has to specifically be later. Because I'm gonna make it so that way I never have to worry about effigies again. But we have got quite the task ahead of us in order to do that. I'd rather not lose these souls trying to get the soul of the king. And Vendrick's armor, although I don't think I'm going to use that since the From armor is just more badass, and also number 2 because of the fact that, you know, Dark Souls 1 I used Elite Knight armor for being the heavy stuff for later. So... okay, here's the door. Just gotta real quick do this. Now we've got the King's Gear. Once more into the abyss. Trevor, wait, hold up. Give me. That was my last effigy. For fuck's sake, why did it take so long to defeat them? I had to switch over to a sword that actually could use their weakness against them in order to finally defeat them because I was just so fucking annoyed at this. And that was my last effigy, so holy crap. Guess I can't fly that. Your own people, though. I just realized I told myself to switch out the Ring of Binding, but I didn't. Alright, well, no turning back right now. Oh crap. Please vanquish. Ben Hart's not looking too good either. Oh, but Ben Hart takes the win. Benhart, my friend, you are awesome. Controller batteries a little. Please don't die until after the beat toss. That's my sword already this close to breaking. Crap. This guy's really pissing me off. There we go. 3 tries. Gold sword. Okay, so this is a smarter apple. Some healing going on, but then make some distance so I can get even more healing. Didn't mean to fall into the water. How many more flasks do you have? Also, I used 4. Why was I still not healing? It was because my health is full? Really gotta take this slow. Of course he can just fucking heal. Couldn't anyone else heal? Why is it that... Ow. You keep fucking healing, Varg. Well, thank you for finally dying. Piece of crap. Oh, finally. Well. Oh, that was a good punch. Oh, I missed. Almost. And finally, we have victory. There we go. Well, it was technically about 2 hours to get it done. I didn't bother trying to switch over to the Dakota Silver Serpent Ring. Oh, that's the case. There we go. That was a really good hit. That got pretty close, too, because I ended up having to itch my face at some point. So, thank goodness.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leam Lois and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. A Leam Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame. I have but one wish. That my dear Lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself, but perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Yeah.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
I don't have repair powder immediately equipped, and I have no guarantee that ow, my companion's gonna be around long enough to keep the rest of them distracted long enough for me to use it. Ow. I gotta be fucking careful. Okay, I really gotta be fucking careful. Oh, come on, I almost had Lud. Okay, there we go. Alright, Zolan. You gonna go after me, or you gonna go after them? Okay, he's going after them. Let me real quick. Okay, we got this. I absolutely believe we got this. Debuffing. No, I can't do that. Shit. I tried to see if I can use Brave Blood. For whatever reason, it wouldn't let me. Please target someone else for a moment. Okay, I got just enough time to heal, so that way in case those go after me, and I don't dodge them in time. That's all my Astas. Ow. Gotta do this real quick. Because I noticed my sword's about to break again. There we go. Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't know that. Then again, no, I don't really use them enough, so that's why.
Many of Aleamnius's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming.
Because I forgot if I used all the dialogue here.
But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights reborn will follow your word. Many of but not the.
Okay. Yep. Looks like I've exhausted all our dialogue. Let's get ready. Twiggy Shay. And then Lucatiel should be around here somewhere. If I remember correctly. I just don't remember where. Is she in this room? Is she in the previous room? Or is she in the next room? Looks like previous room. Alright, Lucatiel. Come along and help. I don't know if Power Stance is going to necessarily be a good idea, but who knows? It might work, at least for the first few nights there. Alright, yep, we got all four of them. They're ready. Let's do this. Need to get that crown. Oh, no. No. Ow! What the absolute shitfuck? No, no. Ow! Ow. Power Stanson does not seem to be doing well. no, don't die on me. Ow. Fuck off. Right, if I pick up 50 of these, don't I get... I mean, don't I... You know, if I pick up 50 Lois souls, don't I get a... frickin'... the soul of the lady there? In order to get another special weapon? Alright, there's his badass arrival. Ow. Oh, he's going into buff mode. Leave Lucatio alone. Also, I just noticed Twiggy's almost dead. What the fuck? No, you son of a bitch! Okay. Ow. Ow. I gotta get away from the ledge. Okay, his buff is gone. Speaking of buffs, though. Crap, he's reapplying it. Come on! Woo! We did it in the first try. Holy crap, I was kind of joking, but we fucking did it. And we got our crown. This is the crown I decided on because of the fact that all the other crowns either didn't really do good effects or any effects that would apply to Asta. So, granted, health regeneration isn't necessarily the best thing, but for me, it makes total sense. Alright, now there's one more thing we gotta do before we actually beat the game, which I guess I'll try since you're here. So I don't want to disappoint you.
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time.
I just suddenly thought of the frickin' Final Fantasy meme there with chaos.
The Knights of Aleum were there, so I pray.
Okay. I think I've said everything I can to her. I know I could get her that soul, but I'm gonna not worry about it too much, because, I mean, I couldn't get the other fucking soul since the game cheated me out of getting all 12 of the fragments. It's kind of sad, though, that you hear that Vendrick was probably the next best thing to Gwyn, and then you actually fight him, and he's a little bit more hollow than Gwyn was, in a way.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Dranglake. Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity, as befits you, Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. One day fire will fade,
and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, though, when I made Asta, he ended up kind of looking a bit more like Virgil. So hopefully my attempt in Dark Souls 3 will go a heck of a lot better.
Will follow.
The ashen mist fades. And you know what? I should be able to summon my man, Benhart. Because I'm still effigied up, so... Which actually, I wonder if the crown also makes it so that way you don't have to use effigies anymore to summon. Probably not. It'd be cool if it does, though. Bradley of the Old Guard, and Benhart, my friend. I also had Solera to help me out at the end of the first game. I managed to save him because I went for the Chaos Servant Covenant, because there was no way I was going to be able to use, like, you know, the Poison Mist trick that some people could do. No. Ow. Holy fucking shit. I know for a fact that when I get to Nishandra, I'm gonna have to pull out the, put away the Great Sword of the Forlorn, because there's no way it's gonna work against her. Well, that was a good hit. There we go. We got rid of them pretty easily. Thanks for that. You guys gonna still be here? Or you guys gonna have to disappear?
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me. Now, be one with the dog.
Let's see how well I do. Okay, cool. They're still here. Just to make the fight a little bit easier. I made a terrible choice. But it just barely worked. Shit! Benhart is dead. Oh, she's shooting the dark beam. Okay, she's just summoning those things again. Ow. Shit! Wouldn't let me roll. If it had let me roll, I might have survived. I don't have to fight against the Throne Defender and the Watcher, right? I think those guys are done. Don't worry, friends, I got this. That's right, she's almost dead. We got this. Benhart, don't die! Woo! Okay. Third time was the charm.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
This. Okay. Doing that seems to work a little bit better. Benhart, you need to heal, my man. You are literally almost dead. Dang damn it, Benhart. Okay. Green Blossom real quick. And this time I'll use the Elizabeth Mushroom. Last one. But hey, if I do this right... He is barely taking any damage. What the hell? What move is this again? Holy shit. Ow. I didn't realize I was that close. Really? This move again? It's definitely much safer to approach him when he's not covered in fire. What the hell are you doing, man? Ah, crap. He's a Brad. Yep. He was spawning right on Bradley. Bradley is taking him like a champ, though. Like, seriously. Holy shit, I just realized I almost died. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Crap-tastic. Come on. Oh, he set himself on fire again. Okay, never mind. I got a chance. I'm gonna quickly do an attack. Back away. Oh, he went after Bradley this time. Glad that attack is fairly easy to dodge as soon as I notice it's coming after me. Ow. I thought I would, went over there afterwards. Ow. Oh, shit. Alright, last Estus. Nope. No, 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 no. You've gotta be shitting me. He was so close to death, too. Okay. I swear. Last time we have to fight him. There's no... last time. I swear. Then you can go to bed. We can both go to bed, okay? I swear. I'm gonna get this done. We're gonna do it. I was hoping to backstab. Alright, the only good thing, though, is I can resummon Benhart and Bradley. Because this crown makes it so that way I don't need effigies to summon them. Yay! It's all because I went in too early. And then he spawned on me. Like, I ended up losing a lot of health because I went into that one move there too early. Alright, but come on, we almost got this. I think Aldio was slightly easier with my previous playthrough because of the fact that, again, I was a mage, so I was just throwing shit at him instead of having to go in up close and go oonga boonga. There's a third name I just noticed. Who's this? The head of Vengirl? What? I can still summon him. Apparently. Maybe. His name tag was still there. Holy shit, there are 4 of us now. Okay, let's do it. Hot foot. Alright, Aldio, we're getting rid of you. Ben Hart is doing his best. What is he doing? Oh yeah, that's right, that move. Okay, but yeah, we've got him down to a third of his health now. Oh, Ben Hart's dead again. Gosh damn, man. Here I was gassing you up to be like Slayer, and yet you keep dying every time. I was gonna have that bullshit going on again. Oh, head of Ben girl is now gone. Ow. Okay, but we almost got him. This is only the second time I had to use the flask in this round. Ow! All your conniptions. Fucking teleporting away. There we go. Alright. There you go, Maximus. We did it.
I lost everything, but remain here, patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
I may as well stay consistent. Yes, you can finally relax now. Where are my weapons? Dark Souls 1 at least had the decency to put the weapons on the back.
Beyond the scope of light, beyond the reach of dark. What could possibly await us? And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
I'm just glad it's finally over. Like, literally, the challenge I did before doing Asta in both Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 was Mass Effect 2 on basic mission sanity mode, which basically just means using only the default weapons you start the game with. And... oh, and the armor as well, obviously. It was a complete shit show. But yeah, thank you for staying with me to the end, Maximus. I'm glad I was able to, first off, try the Ivory King. I was glad I was able to do that. I was glad I was able to beat the frickin' 2 lions there, eventually. And then I was glad that I was able to get through all the bosses there fairly easy at the end there. But yeah, now the hard part is here. I have to edit down all the streams I did of Dark Souls 2 as Asta, put it all together into one video, and yeah, so that ought to be fun. Hopefully it doesn't take me 2 months. I can't, it probably won't, but I need to get back to editing. I also need to get back to doing other streams. But yeah, once I'm done editing that down, uploading it to YouTube, then I'm going to do Mass Effect 3 on Basic Bitch Insanity, then come back to Dark Souls 3 as Asta. And also, yes, Maximus, you get credit for helping me out with the lions. I'm just glad it's finally over. I am also glad I'm supposed to have the day off, so hopefully no boss is texting me saying, hey, can you come into work today? Because I see a text. Oh, never mind. That text was from yesterday. I got worried for a second that my boss literally did text me going like, hey, can you come into work today? I would have been like, no! You gave me these 2 days off. I wanted to get this done. Whew. Alright. Yes, thank you. I am glad I got it done. And hopefully Dark Souls 3 is going to be much easier. Also, with Dark Souls 3, I'm going to make sure I consistently stay to the weapons that I chose. I mean, like, one can hope, because Dark Souls 3 is probably the one I played the most. I've gotten all 3 endings. The, Lord of Hollows ending was forced on me. And then I went and did the, Link the Fire ending, and then I finally just managed to get the, other ending with another character recently-ish. It's not really that recent anymore. But yeah, just glad I did it. There's still a lot of achievements I haven't unlocked in this game, though. I'll probably try to do it eventually. Yep, you have yourself a good night as well. Get yourself plenty of rest there, Maximus. I just beat the game, Nana. I just beat the game. Mm-hmm. Wait, there was a shield design contest for Dark Souls 2 at one point?